Hello. Howdy. Turning myself down a little bit. I think I was a little loud there. How do I sound? Welcome in, everybody shuffle in, All right. We're going to be doing something a little bit different today. Dang.
And then you are the one.
Welcome in. Another prediction started in the chat. prediction result is yes. Look at that. Still working on that new splash screen. Yeah. Yeah, you have to use channel points for those bad boys. That's alright. Brittany's just messing around with the some of the mod tools. Okay. So yeah, today we're doing a fun little doing something a little different. Well, not really, honestly. Not very different from what you guys have already seen me do. But I figure, you know, we're slowly getting closer and closer to spooky season. So I think it's time to soft launch into our spooky streams. So I'm going to be doing that. And we're going to start with a bang by playing a bunch of spooky flash games. Spooky browser games. And maybe we'll do Expedition 33 after, but I'm kind of wanting to maybe do a full Expedition 33 stream like tomorrow or something. We'll see. We're still I'm still working out the kinks, but that's kind of what I'm feeling. I kind of wanted to dedicate a bigger chunk of time to that, but I still want to do some spooky stuff, so I think that's what we're gonna do today. And we're not just going through and here. Let me pause this. We're gonna go full silent mode for this. Let me get rid of this. Hang on. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. So, what we're gonna do, I'm not gonna just pick a whole bunch of, we're not just gonna go down the horror line, A to Z. We're not doing that. And I'm not gonna cherry pick a whole bunch just to play. We're not doing that quite. I did cherry pick quite a few from my childhood. Both that were, kind of spooky. I remember, spooking me up a little bit. And some that are not great. And after making that playlist, I went ahead and just searched in a bunch of keywords and found random ass ones I've never played before. Could that be an issue on stream? Maybe. I don't know. We're going to find out. But we're going one layer deeper, ladies and gentlemen. Because I have a wheel full of all of the games in the playlist. And you guys aren't picking, I'm not picking, the wheel will decide for us. Our fate lies in this wheel's hands.
Do we get to see the wheel?
Yeah. All right, and here we go. Oh, let me fix. Oh, let me let me make this viewable. Okay. Here, maybe this will. Maybe this will be something. Cool. There we go. Alright, there you go. Now you got the full screen. Wait a minute, hold on. One of the games that we used to play growing up that you've been looking for forever. Can you give me more detail? I might have found it. I might have that. Was it a horror game? I know you probably don't remember what it was called, or else, you know, you would have found it. But like, what was the gameplay like? Was there combat? Was it like a point and click? Was it like 3D? You could move around? Did it happen to be Clown Killer? That's on here, by the way. Clown Killer is on here. And here's the rules for the wheel. I do have a couple of games that are in a series. Only one entry into the wheel per series. So if like Exmortis gets picked, for example, I will play the first one, and then we will see. Either I'm going to change the entry on the wheel to the second one, or, you know, if the first one was relatively short, we'll, you know, you go, maybe we'll just jump right into that one. We'll see. Outside of an old-looking haunted house. I vaguely remember that. And you know, maybe we'll take requests. If let's say if we get through like 50 of these and then Exmortis still hasn't come up, maybe we'll do a couple votes on a couple of them. We'll see. I've got some really weird wild cards in here. Some of these look actually scary, and I wouldn't know because I haven't played them. Some of these were actually scary in my childhood that may not be so scary now, and some of them are going to be ass. So we're going to find out. I'm sure I could probably do a deep dive and turn that one up, because that does, now that I think about it, it does sound kind of familiar, so maybe I could find it. But all right, that's the introduction. We've gone over the series. Some of these games are, you know, a little bit more on the mature side. You know what? Hang on a minute. Hang on just a moment. There is a game from our childhood that's not on here that should be. I'm going to go ahead and fix that. And I know the name of it, so it's not like it's going to take me forever to find. Here we go. There we go. We have 79 games. Yeah, you know, it goes without saying. Some of these are probably going to be a little bit bloody. Some gore. Probably some heavier themes on some of these. But, there's this one game called Abandoned, and there's not really a lot of horror in it, but it's it's just a point and click. Here we go. And there's like 10 of them. I considered putting all 10 in the list as like a Russian roulette type beat. Like, oh, are we going to land on one of the Abandoned games? But I decided not to do that. That's when I had to come up with the rule of no multiple series and one entry per series. So, all right, I've stalled long enough. Let's fucking get into this. What's going to be our first game? What's going to be our first spooky flash game? Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. I Miss You. Never played this one. I saw it. It looked interesting. Let's do it. Okay. We're going to minimize that. I'm going to get that shit going. HI, there it is. Okay. Where are you? And oh, I'm so sorry. That's so good. So good. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I'm in the wrong playlist. Huh, that might help if I fucking go into the right playlist. Jeez. Alright. I Miss You is a dark horror game that tries to restore the splendor of the previous series of Horror House. I don't know what that means. The players who played the House 2 and the Horror House will know exactly what kind of a game I Miss You is. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole... I'm not reading all that. That's like 2 paragraphs of description. We don't need all that. Let's make this pretty big. I'm not hearing any audio yet, but let me
I hear it.
do you?
It's very faint, but it's there. I don't hear it anymore.
Hang on, my headphones are being stupid. I'll take your time to turn on headphones. That's great. All right, there we go. And then let me do a window capture. All right. How them burger looking?
Crunchy.
Yeah, it is pretty crunchy. All right, we've got I Miss You. Never heard of this game? Ooh. I'm going to be wary of that sound. I'm going to have to be fucking hunched over that volume button, man. Some of these Flash games are so loud. All right, let's do this. I'm in. Oh, guys. That got me a little bit. I'm a little spooked. Alright, let's do this. For 100% gameplay, please use headphones. If you don't have the headphones, you're only going to get like 50% of the gameplay. They kind of take away some of the controls. By the way, am I too loud? My monitor is going into the yellow, but like I don't know if that just means like it's getting close to being too loud or if I'm actually too loud.
You're peaking just slightly.
I'm peaking. All right, let me turn down. Let me turn it down. How's that? Let's see. Hopefully this is better. All right. Yeah, the sound it's gonna happen at least once during the stream, and I apologize in advance. Your ears are gonna get blown out probably at some point, knowing these games. 1996, 322. Why this? In Texas, USA, a young lady named Maya. Sorry, had a moment there. A young lady named Maya found hanged in her house. The young lady committed suicide after 2 days from her husband's death in a car accident. The young couple have been married since 2 months, and they were happy as people said. Until this time, people say they hear screams and laughs coming from the house, but nobody dare to go there. Most of people hear a young voice with the words, "I miss you." Alright, I'm sorry, I won't do that anymore. Enter. Alright, yeah, we got this little... Hey guys, hey, it could be mistranslation. Who knows? Who knows? It could also be a 9-year-old. You never know, man. You can never tell with this corner of the internet. Alright, we got a little tiny box to click on here. In shape of the... This is very the house coded. Wow, that is a creaky ass door. Alright, so if it's saying it's like the house, I don't know if you guys remember that browser game, but it's just... In that game, you have to click on... There's like 3 items per room, and you have to kind of just click on things multiple times, and eventually you will find a sequence of events that happen as you keep clicking on different things. So, I'm going to apply that strategy. By the way, that is on this wheel. I couldn't not have it, of course. But yeah, I'm gonna apply that strategy, and we'll see if that works. Bring back the dead. Oh, this is straight up. Okay, wait. This feels like an asset straight from the house. Maybe that's I don't know. I can't believe it. He is dead. How could he leave me like this? Oh. Oh, I can click on stuff behind other things. Okay. I don't love the flashing of the grain. It's like causing everything to be slightly epileptic inducing. So warning, flashing lights for all of these games. Huge warning. Maybe I should put that in the title.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I'm going to put that in the title real quick, because I have no idea what's in most of these games. Okay. Alright, hopefully the title has changed. Yep, flashing light warning. Huge flashing light warning, just a heads up. Yeah, so as you can see, I just clicked on a bunch of shit. Oh, wow. Okay, that is not friendly on the eyes. That was so loud, man. Shit. That, like, actually got me because of the volume. Okay, what are we doing here? There's nothing else to click on. Oh, I can move on. I can move on. Okay. I feel like this is the type of bathroom that would be creepier without any music. This music's kind of ruining the, like, if it was just this and the dripping sound, I'd be like, okay. I'm gonna turn... this down a bit. Hopefully that's not too quiet. There we go. I see you. Why are the lines on here like... Why does this look like a metal floor with like metal paneling? Oh, guys. Uh-oh. Why is the toilet like only in the right ear? That's weird. Well, I did say the music was ruining the atmosphere. They heard me. Is there anything else to click on? Damn, when I said there were like 3 objects per room, I didn't mean literally. Okay, so we got a lady in the mirror. Okay. Oh, guys. Oh! Did you see that? Where's my red circle? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Can we be... how do I get out of it? My ears. Alright. What can I click on here? I know, that was pretty scary. We made it through, though. We're good. Okay, so I can turn the lights on and off, and when I turn them off, it makes the bedroom sign flash. I mean, this is pretty spooky, having the lights off and only being able to see, you know, the bare minimum. Do you want me to just fucking turn the lights on and off back? Oh shit, I can't turn them back on. Oh! Oh! Alright, not bad, not bad. Knocking only in the right ear. At least it makes sense this time, because the door is to our right and not front and center. Okay. Oh, alright, that was it. That was I Miss You. Alright, guys. Whew, I almost didn't make it. This one has a sequel. Should we launch right into the sequel, or should we replace it on the wheel? I don't know, that was kind of short. We could go back in for the sequel. How do you feel? Also, I've used this exact same font in multiple different applications. Yeah, I know. Thanks for sticking with me through this one. You know, whew, that couldn't have been easy. I'm gonna make the executive decision. We're doing I Miss You Too. Let's see. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully, shouldn't be too long. Oh my god, the description for this one's even fucking longer. It's 4 paragraphs. Okay. Alright. Alright. Here we go. We got I Miss You Too. Oh, I didn't even need to... Oh, cool. Window capture is already knows what's going on. Okay. Here we go. I can see they kept with the theme of flashing grain. But, hey guys, wait. Hold up. The picture is zooming in and out this time, and so is the start game button. So, and it's and we're dripping a little bit. So we, you know, the production value is a little raised on this one. We've got, you know, we've got a little bit more production value. Let's check this out. Let's see. Ooh, we got a new font. In 1992, September 2nd, USA, Florida, a family found dead in their house, all of them shot in the head in their beds. Oh my God. Okay. The family have 2 sons, Noah and Alex. No one knows what really happened. Some people say the mother was demonic. No one dare to go there. Do you? Now hey, the grammar's better. We got a new font. We're on the up. I guess this is a different, I mean, it is a different house. But, I mean, he's 10 now. God. You know, I felt like maybe there was some more to explore with that last story. We're just going to throw that away and focus on a new family? All right. Oh, yeah, I got to click the door. That's right. The classic, the house fashion. Oh, I got to knock. Oh, we're starting early. Oh, never mind. I just had to click it 3 times. Ooh, okay, alright. Spooky imagery. The clock's running. We got some atmosphere. Why do we got a sideways light switch? Why is that? Okay. What else can I click on besides... Oh, painting? Ugh. Okay, it's actually kind of creepy looking. I mean, anything can be pretty creepy looking if you just, like, turn the shadows way up and then hit it with a shit ton of grain. I mean, you know, generally produces a pretty spooky image. Oh, I can turn the TV on. Oh, perfect. We got static on static. Okay. Oh, man, that... Alright, okay. Alright, that was pretty subtle. Gave my heart a little jump. Little jolt. Yeah, it's not so bad, yeah. It's definitely not like the other one, that's for sure. So I mean, yeah, this is literally just the house. But, you know, slightly worse. Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's gonna cost a bit to fucking remove the stains on. Oh, I can't click on anything. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, it's dark. Dang. Oh, man. Alright. Okay. That's... Yeah. I don't know I don't know what is it, but I can feel it. Man, this is a creepy freaking kitchen, man. It's good, you know, production quality's better in this one. I'm liking it. You can turn the gas on. Ah, perfect. The classic house sink usage. Damn, they're really sticking to the 3 objects per room, though. I guess I called it. I'm kind of a prophet. Oh, the note fell down. It's out of frame. I can't go pick it up. What am I supposed to do, man? My note's gone. Now I only have 2 items. This is what I get for complaining. Die. Can you imagine someone just sitting in this grungy ass kitchen, just alternating between flicking the gas on and running the water for a second, and then... Am I missing something? No, I can't be. I have to be missing something. There's no way. Does the tab trick work? Yeah, it does. Yeah, in Flash games, if you hit tab, unless unless they specifically programmed a counter against that, it will highlight any clickable object. So that's what we're seeing here.
Cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so if you're ever playing a Flash game and you're stuck and you don't know what to click on, that good old tab trick will work. Dang, okay, that got me a little bit. Can someone get Michael Myers with a wig off of my fucking face right now? What am I? Did I die? I died. There's nothing clickable here. Did I break the game? What's going on? Let me try rewinding, guys. Oh. Alright, that's enough of that one anyway. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm kind of sad we didn't see the... You know what? It took me like 3 seconds. Hang on a minute. Give me the... I'm gonna speedrun. Speedrun it. Here we go. He's coming in from the right. Alright, kitchen time. Alright. Now, what do I have to do here? Is there anything to click on? So does that mean just like clicking on it too early, or is the game just broken? No, I think it's broken. Alright guys, we tried. We tried with that one. We gave it a go. We gave it a go. Let's see what's next. Nightmare. Get the fuck out of here. Spam people. Hey, I tried. I almost left that first time, but I tried my hardest to go back in. Alright. Let's see what Nightmare has to offer. Oh, and we will... we will delete... Oops, never mind. Whatever. I thought that would delete them, like, from the wheel. Whatever. Nightmare. Let's find it. Oh, this one, this one's gonna be fun. This, there we go. That's probably as good as it's gonna get for me. Wow. Guys, are you ready for this? I don't want to have a nightmare right now. Whatever. Damn, this is loud. I'm turning it down. Alright. Y'all ready to have a nightmare? One night, you are asleep in your bed, but you have an unpleasant dream, being haunted by creatures. You shouldn't have watched that zombie movie before going to bed, right? Press space if you dare. Okay. Wow. Wow. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, this isn't happening. This is a 3D controlled game. What is... Oh god, they're moving towards me. I'm out. See ya. Oh man, they're everywhere. Okay. I seem to have made it past the void. Am I supposed to shoot them? What am I doing here? Am I supposed to just leave? Oh damn, that guy's kind of close to me actually. I'm gonna get the... Hang on, sorry. Gotta do a 50-point turn. So like, okay. I'm gone. I'm out of here. Right? Like, this is... What's the point of the game? Oh my god, I went so far away that I can't even see anything anymore. I mean, I gotta say, it's a little... It's put together with paper clips and glue, but... I mean... It's like kind of weirdly creepy in like a dreamcore way. What happens if you get caught by the... There's a child. That's not even a zombie, that's just straight up a child. Take this key. Oh, Jesus. Okay, alright. We've got an objective now, ladies and gents. Find the door. Can you get out of my way so I could see? Maybe? I'd love that. Find the door. Okay, I was about to just... Alright, find the door. Alright. That shouldn't be too hard to find in a landscape full of trees. You know, I feel like I could see a door pretty well. I'm kind of just pushing the trees out of the way, so I don't really need to like walk past them. They kind of just like move around me. Alright, I'm looking for the door. I don't think it's on this end of the map. I thought that little girl was trying to kill me. So. You know, I'll take the help. Definitely will not complain about that. I'm really trying to turn around. There we go. I'm like trying to follow the borders of what this map is or may be. Okay. We got more trees, so that's a good sign. That means I'm not like out of bounds or anything. Honestly, a floor would probably do wonders for helping me navigate this This void. Oh god, guys, look, we found the door! Whoa. Oh yeah. The end. Well, that was nightmare. Look at us go for how what's the word I'm trying to find here? For how unhelpful that entire game was and felt very anti-player, I sure managed to find that shit really quickly. What was that, 5 minutes? In any world, that could have easily taken me 30 plus minutes. Due to how how alienating everything about that game was. So I'm gonna give myself a very nice pat on the back. I deserve that. I worked hard for that, and I did that fast. That could have been one of those games that I was stuck sitting there, you know, trying desperately to entertain y'all. Am I ranking these? Well, I guess I am now.
Click on the. Can you pull up like a what's it called? Like A, B, C.
Yeah, let me see what I can find here. Let me see.
You can just type or put a picture in.
Okay. Yeah, boy. We love that. All right. We'll do classic. We'll do S, A, B, C, F. There's no D. Where's my D? Hang on. Okay, well, this is kind of a... What kind of tier list creator is this?
Just put in the BRB background. Figure that out.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna throw up a little... Yeah, it's black right now. I'm just gonna throw up a little BRB, and I'll figure out a little tier list system. I'll be back in about, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Be back. Okay. All right. Sorry, that took a little bit longer. I indulged in some herbal refreshment. Get that out of here. And we have a little tier list. Ooh, wait, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, let me just... Stop fucking snapping. Stop it. Oh. Alright, hang on. Do I really got to get into the nitty gritty of this? Oh, whoops. Oh, I've whole thing up, dude. Okay, wait. Hey, let me do this. Right? And then... God, guys, I'm sorry. And we do that, and then we do that. And then we do that. Okay. That works fine, whatever. It's fine. It's not the greatest, but it works. There's nothing even up there. I don't know why I care about you guys seeing the URL and my sidebar. Can I even get rid of... I can't get rid of that. Well, yeah, well, you know, I try to make it look nice. I try to make it look presentable for y'all. Alright, so I've made this tier list here. And unfortunately, I can't, like, there's no options down here that I can, like, click and drag in. You know, if I went with one of the fancier ones, I could have done that. But also, I would have had to enter in every single option. So, we're just going to go by game. So, first up, the first one we played was... what was it called? I Miss You. Okay. Alright. That one... I think that one will stay in C. I'm just going to create him wherever and then move him from there. But that one's going to... I think that was a C. It wasn't bad. It was definitely the house clone. But it wasn't terrible, you know? It was playable. I mean... And, you know, I had a good time with it. It wasn't so scary. Actually, you know, in fact, I think upon further reflection, I'm going to put that in D.
I mean, it was short.
It was short.
Didn't waste your time. It's not like you wasted your time with it. It was like 2 minutes.
Yeah. If there was one between C and D, I'd put it there. Well, I'll keep it in a C. No. All right. I gotta make some fucking decisions here. All right. We'll keep it in D. What the fuck was that? I Miss You Too. I think that one... you know... I couldn't even finish it, to be honest. It was better. I would keep it in C, but honestly I couldn't finish it. So
Too bad you don't have a DNF category.
Yeah, I could make a DNF category. DNF. Well, no, but then I'm still not ranking what I played. I don't know. DNF, but it was gonna be a C from me personally. It would have been a C. And then last but not least, we got Nightmare. Maybe this is controversial, but I think that was a C. It was very short. I could have done with some more of that, but I don't know. It was interesting. It wasn't just did not finish. Should just be F. I don't know, because you know that's not necessarily. We don't.
You didn't finish it because you didn't like it. You didn't finish it because you physically couldn't.
Yeah, I physically couldn't.
It's different.
Oh no. Well, it was like there was a bug. I couldn't finish it because of a bug. Otherwise, I was enjoying myself, honestly. Now, if it was so bad I couldn't finish, then yeah, it would definitely be an F tier. You know what? I don't think there's going to be many games that I DNF. And until I know how I feel about them. Like if I quit the game and I'm like, nah, I'm not finishing that. So I'm going to get rid of the DNF category. And I'm going to say would have been a C, but because of that bug, I'm going to put it in D. And I'm going to get rid of DNF. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry.
I don't care.
But Nightmare was unique. It was I wasn't expecting that. It the thumbnail on Flashpoint was definitely, it looked like it was going to be just a pretty crusty point and click game with really like bad assets, but I wasn't expecting assets that like compose themselves in a way that like you could move through them. Like I'm almost positive that it was like a key based thing and that it was just changing the size and and position of the tree like every frame. Like it was, I don't feel like that was an actual engine running a 3D space. So for that alone, that's unique. It was unexpected. I enjoyed the technicals of it. Were the assets themselves crusty? Yes. Did the game not tell you anything and I've somehow managed to find it? The answer, you know? Yes. But I don't know. I'm going to give it a C. And that's where we stand. All right. What does the wheel have for us today? Or this time, whatever. Oh, hell yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Deep Sleep. This one is, you know, a classic. I wrote a lot of pages of a story that was very closely inspired by this game. And I love it. It's just bomb. This game's fucking bomb, man. I actually need to, they have these on Steam. There's like a Deep Sleep trilogy thing on Steam, and I highly recommend paying for these, even though they are short. This dude makes great work. So, that's how I feel. Let me see, I could probably make this a little bit bigger. No, don't you do that. Alright, hopefully I did that okay. Alright. Gotta love windowed mode. Do it. Let's check out Deep Sleep. Oh, Armor games. So many of my favorite games came from Armor games. Oh, I can turn the audio back up because I know this one's not going to be fucking stupid.
Gripped welder. Hell yeah, man. Let's see what kind of options we got. Sound and brightness. Oh, I'm tempted to full screen it, but I don't know how that would go with my monitor, so I'm not gonna. I think the brightness is fine. How's the audio? It's supposed to be kind of quiet right now, but I turned it up a little bit. I've just woken up. Oh shit. Oh my god, man. What is with all the bots today? Thanks for deleting that. Appreciate it. Alright. I thought there was something I could do with the clock. I guess not. So I picked up a key in the vase. Yeah, I pretty much remember this whole game, so don't expect me to be... This is not a blind run by any means. But then you open this thing up. This looks like my desk, actually. This is my desk. My roll-top desk. That I'm using to hold the computer and the monitor. Otherwise known as a computer desk. John... Jesus Christ. Thank you. All right. We got the phone ringing. We got a couple options here. This is where we came from. We got the left, we got forward, and we got down the stairs. Going here first. Kind of creepy whispering coming up. Cold outside. It's locked. Cube with a keyhole. Hello? Hello, hello. Fun fact, this was almost going to be a 5 night stream. I was very close to making it a 5 night stream. But it is coming. Don't worry. There are big cracks in this wall. Flashlight. It has no batteries. No batteries in the flashlight. Okay, good to know. Creepy ass fucking stairs, bro. Nothing here. I'm sure this note gets to you somehow. At this point, you should know all this is not real. I hope the inner awakening went well and you have a full lucid control over the dream. Sincerely, yourself. So we're lucid dreaming, everybody. That's why it's called deep sleep. Bow, bow. That rag, piece of old cloth. Yeah, it's like I said, it's very closely inspired by it. But that was also, you know, it's going to be completely different now if I were to write it, which I am. Pick up a piece of coal. Going to need that. Although I can't remember exactly for what. Fire. Did it get you guys? Did it get you? Not with this inferno inside. Needs a lever of some sort. Okay, yeah. I cannot do anything else here. Gonna go here. Won't budge. Puddle of water. And I need a flashlight, which doesn't have batteries. So, shit. Actually, I kind of don't remember what to do. God coal. I need a lever here. Got a cube with a keyhole. Okay. People in Sweeney Todd, yeah, that's hilarious. I don't really, I gotta watch that movie again. I don't remember a lot of it. It's been a while. Oh yeah, here I am. Hello, that's me. I'm sleeping. A human bone. Well, we found our lever. Oh, can't go in there yet. I gotta go. Alright, lever time. It's pretty morbid. Ouch. The handle is hot as hell. Oh, that's right. Duh. Wait, let me just... Good idea, but it's still too hot. You know. I needed a hand. We gotta soak this in a puddle of water. That was a great noise. I just loved every second of that. That's sarcasm, by the way. And then we can open it with this. And we have a room with a bunch of ashes. And then you have to scrape off the wall. And I have to do this because the code changes every time, so I can't memorize it. And get a code. Not how what works. The wet... Hey, you know? Hey, I'm not an expert in heat transfer physics. I wouldn't know. So 5013. 5013. Don't let me forget that, guys. And also like and subscribe. Where do I apply the code? Nobody shows up. Maybe I should stop. Who am I trying to summon? Ugh. I feel someone's watching me. You know, wait, reference. Oh, I just fucking throw a piece of coal at it. I can't remember how to. Am I missing something here? Select.
You have to wake up.
It's dead. Well, yeah, I can kind of tell.
You have to wake up.
Holy shit! I love this game so much. Why am I stuck? I don't feel like I should be stuck here. Where do I get batteries? You need a jacket to go through the windows to go out in the cold. Yeah, I fucking knew it. There's a key I missed in here. Batteries. Wake up. Oh, I'm trying to. We got a golden statue. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Well, let's follow her in there, or whoever that was. Oh wait, we're not gonna go in there yet. Little Cody is lost without his plushie tiger. What could it mean? Golden Freddy reference? It's old and squeaky. An old scale. Any stamps yet?
You wanted to.
These kind of look like stamps. There you go. This is, you know what? That's exactly what the damn stamp looked like. Self-righteous deep sleep. Nice. My self-righteous deep sleep. My daughter went to sleep and she never woke up. Oof. My son's personality has completely changed overnight. Mayor's wife possessed? Nobody even knows when it has started. One thing for sure, she is not the same person our mayor married 7 years ago. A man kills his family after waking up from a coma. Oh my god. You are next. It's time to pay a price for playing with things you don't comprehend. Oh shit, guys. Wait, this is the one? Okay, yeah, we just came out of this one. Can't reach there. Then we can go in here. Oh. Hang on, let me consult the chat. Thanks, Brittany. Appreciate it. Yeah, you have to freaking wind this door open. The door's already open. Yeah, this whole thing sounds like a freaking threat. I'm definitely in an oppressive atmosphere. Fun fact, in the story I wrote, I wanted to take this kind of atmosphere a step further. And I heavily allude that the dream itself is alive. I guess we'll have to find out more about that when the book comes out, huh? Imagine something running at you and you have to wind the door to close it in time. Oh my god, that'd actually be genius. Turns out, that's exactly what we have to do. Oh my god! We're good. We're safe. Shia, you're a freaking genius. That's... I literally read that chat right as soon as I knew it was about to happen. Alright, so we've got a pickaxe. Oh! Sorry, I accidentally right-clicked and then in succession clicked a setting by accident. And then we can use the pickaxe to break through here. That's where we came from. Yeah, our house is just in a cave. Or whatever that is, some sort of mountain. Also, fun fact, this is not the only lucid dreaming flash game I have on here, on this wheel. And I'm not talking about the sequels either, because there's 2 sequels to this one. Creepy painting. Yeah, it is a pretty creepy painting. Okay. So I got a net. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Stefano. Like PewDiePie's Stefano. Like the amnesia statue. I'm almost positive that's what this is. Alright, I remember what to do with the net. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh no, I'm actually an idiot. I'm missing something. Hang on. Wrong place. At least I think I am. What am I doing? What am I missing? Very surreal game. Yeah, apparently not, dude. I blazed through the freaking incomprehensible weird 3D game faster than this. Okay, what? Something. Oh man, you know what? I'm stupid. You can keep going down. It was a recorder this whole time. It looks somehow familiar. Not that I could tell. I could barely see anything in this picture. So now we got a key. And I know exactly what it's for. It's for this. A shiny gem. We got the lighthouse going, guys. Well, found the bingo party. Where's everybody gone? Bingo? And then, just like that, I woke up. The nightmare was over, but my life has changed forever. Was it all just a dream? Or were these creatures real? I have to know. I just have to know the truth. I can't stop thinking about it. I have to go back. Back to the deep sleep. Roll credits. So that was Deep Sleep. on the tier list, man, I gotta give that one. Now's the big moment. Do I give it S or do I give it A? It was a very nice little experience. It was spooky enough, but not too spooky. Atmosphere was solid. Writing was pretty fun sometimes. The surrealism was pretty cool. I will say though, some areas felt a little, like especially the downstairs part of that balcony. That was a little, man. That's a little inaccessible feeling. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with A. I think I'm gonna go with A, and I can bump it up anytime I want if I want to. Deep sleep. Let's go in an A. And let's check the wheel. Escape. Oh man. All right. Escape from Camp Crystal Lake. This one's this will be fun. Oh, perfect. It's right here too. Oh man. I can't actually make the game any bigger. Oof. That's going to be rough. This is the size of it for me. Luckily, you guys get the benefit of OBS's tool set. That really doesn't look center, but I guess it is. Yep. All right. Escape from Camp Crystal Lake. He's average. Man. Oh, my ears. Instructions. For context, this guy made one of the first games this guy made is Escape from Elm Street. Since that douchebag Jason can't talk, I'll be doing the tutorial for this game too. This is your playing area. Click on objects to examine them. In-game messages are displayed here along with a beep. This is your inventory. Clicking on certain items will add them. Once collected, click an item to use it. These are the move buttons. They represent the different paths you can take. Red circles show where you can move to, whereas green triangles show that you can turn in place. If you ever get confused, just check your map. Once you find it, click here to open it. The blinking dot is your position. Any files you can collect can be viewed here. While playing, you may encounter some minigames. Instructions for these will be explained as needed. That's everything. Now go kick Jason's ass before I have to. Oh man. Solid. Solid. Oh. My ears, dude. How's the volume? Is it too loud still? I would say in the movie they both get their ass kicked by the script. car has broken down. You are out of gas. There is no city for miles, and the sun is setting quickly. You see a path leading to Camp Crystal Lake nearby. You realize the only thing you can do for now is go in and look for a place to sleep before it gets too dark. You could try for help in the morning. Maybe sleep in your car. Like, right? Like, why would you go anywhere but your car in, like, when you're, like, in the middle of nowhere? Alright, you picked up a map. Welcome to Camp Crystal Lake. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Door is locked, okay, alright. I forgot, this freaking layout system is so weird. Okay. So that's 2, the door is locked. This path goes into the woods. Try getting in one of these cabins. I can't. Office. What is all this, man? I'm probably not going to finish this one. Not because it's bad, but just because it's kind of tedious. Windows cracked. Found a key. Cabin 1 key. Alright, cool. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go back to cabin 1 then. Sleep here for the night? Yeah, sure, yeah. You fall asleep in the cabin bed, feeling uneasy of your new surroundings. It seems as if morning can't come soon enough. It's not long, however, before you are awakened by a disturbing scream. Oops. Could there be more people here? Ow, dude, my ear is still... I've already turned it down so much. I got the cabin 2 key in cabin 1. They were warned. They are doomed. And on Friday the 13th, nothing can save them. Poster piece 1. File is not relevant to gameplay. Alright, cool. Good to know. Okay. Let's check out cabin 2. Camp Blood. Cabin 2 diary. Okay. Oh, I got some got some tape. It's a bed. Alright. Well, let's investigate the scream. What the fuck? Return with all files? Oh, Jesus. What happened here? Okay. What the hell are we doing? The generator is now on. Move both levers to the on. Well, I guess I know how to do that. This panel is locked. There's a short in the line. Well, let's tape it. Alright, well then let's turn the generator off. It is already taped. Alright. Cool. Generator's on. Generator grid has been added to your map. Cool. Jeez, there's a lot going on here. Generator overlay map, fuse 1, fuse 2, fuse 3, light. What the hell are we doing? Okay. Alright, so I've fixed the generator. It's too dark to proceed down this path. So then what if I turn on... Oh, they were off. Why is left on? Never mind, I'm an idiot. Sorry, don't listen to anything I had to say. Got a box cutter. On Friday, May 13th, Jason is back. But this time, someone's waiting. This panel is locked. I don't know. I'm just trying shit. Okay, so now I can go here, and then go here. And something happened here. Okay, whoops. The body count continues. Pretty sure these are just slogans for all of the different Friday the 13th movies. Jason was here. Oh, damn. Yeah, Jason was here indeed. Or could this have been the scream you heard earlier? A sinking mirror in the distance. I didn't want to see that anyway. Okay. We've got the doors locked. Okay. He's not even in the movie. Okay. Trying to think, what do I need a knife and an oar for? You've unlocked the door. Alright, cool. Now I'm breaking and entering. We love that. This is also an empty house. Okay. A new dimension in terror. Oh yeah, is that Friday the 13th 3D? I have that on my shelf right now. Feeling bored lately? Looking for something untold? Spot the lump in a cabin with the door locked by gold. What? What we got this freaking Riddler trophy ass bit here? Scavenger hunt note? Are you kidding me? Okay. What is that? Oh, is that a cobweb? I can barely see anything, guys. This shit's so small. There's one more note. Hey man, if you want to kill some time on the computer, just type run letter drop into the prompt and press enter. Don't let the boss catch you though. Letter drop. Simple. What? Okay. This is interesting. I don't think I want to do this right now, but I'm, you know, cool. It's a cool little mini game. There's nothing in here. Kill or be killed. That wasn't there before. Right, return with all files. Yep. Okay. Storage or cabin 3. Is that what that says? I guess we'll find out. Evil has finally found a home. It's cabin 3. Door's locked. Okay. Might as well just break that window too while I'm at it. Door's locked. Okay. Alright. What do I need a utility knife for? Okay. Water is leaked in through the window. From why? It's annoying how you can click on some of these and then others you have to like go down into the little map right here. Can I break the window? Alright. Lump in the cabin with a gold door. Command. What? Kitchen, huh? Oh yeah, that's right, the door's fucking locked. Any clues, gang?
Lumping cabin with cold door. Try this out. Can you do that?
I'm looking for that. I don't think I have access to that. I know, right? This is also locked. Down to the lake. I can't, I gotta get through the kitchen in order to get to the dock. And the kitchen door is locked, unfortunately. And let me go back. Let me go all the way back. Oh, New York has a new problem. MRH. Car note. You're definitely not going anywhere now. Okay, so my car got freaking messed up. It's the tool shed. The door is locked. Cabin 3, the door is locked. Okay. I'm winding down on this one. I've already checked in here. I don't really know where else I could check. I don't know, man. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna call it on that. I'm gonna call it on that one. We've got a few games to get through, so that was Escape from Camp Crystal Lake. I'm gonna get. I mean, you know, it was a fun little point and click game. I probably would keep playing if I wasn't getting through a bunch of these. So I'd say that's, with the map and everything, I thought it was going to be overwhelming, but actually, I managed to find everything okay, and I got stuck, of course, but that's typical point and click game. So I'll give that a B. Why not? Oh, what a mouthful, dude. Next game. Let's see what we got. 0-2. All right. I've never even heard of this one until... I should probably be removing these, huh? Let me see if I can find the other ones I played. We'll get rid of that one. We'll get rid of that one. And wherever Nightmare is. Oh. There it is. Okay. All right. Let's see. 0-2. All right, let's get this going here. Here we go. Whoa. Cool. All right. I'm not hearing anything, but, you know, we're going to see. I don't know anything about this game. I know it's a point-and-click game. It's made for Ludum Dare, which is a game jam. So that's all I know about it. Let's find out what this game is all about. Huh? Where am I? Looks like it's been snowing. Or is this ash? There's no audio still. Oh, ooh, we got some screen scrolling here. Okay, we've got some rocks. Is it supposed to be dead silent? All right, we've got a house. Oh. Very surreal visuals. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize that was going to open the door. Maybe this was a bad idea. Sorry, I just took a quick moment. I'm going to take a small, like 1 minute long BRB. Give me 1 second. All right. Let's see what's through this door. This is kind of like some sort of like giving off some sort of facility vibes. Ew, what the hell? What kind of room is this? System failure. Yeah, it is some sort of facility. I was right. Flashlight, okay. Remember to feed Kate's kittens tonight. Okay. System failure. That can't be good. Well, at least it works. Why would I just use it Here. Okay, so, oh, okay, alright. Ew. There's no power. Oh. Blood, and a lot of it. Crowbar. Okay. Oh, and then I can use this to... Okay. What is this place? Oh my god, yeah, what is this? Looks like some shit out of control. Designing a better future. Okay. Am I like running out of oxygen? Is that what that is? Huh? Guys, I really feel like I'm supposed to have audio. Ah! Well, that's so sad. Can we hit 50 likes? I accidentally hit the fucking play button in the flash settings. Speedrun time. Man, should I put on some music or something? This is just kind of... Maybe this was a bad idea. Huh. Alright, let's go through this, and then we go in here and get this. Well, at least it works. No, yeah, there's no sound on my end either. So, I don't know, it's weird. Weird. Alright, what is this place? And then there was something moving. Very interesting. Oh wait, did y'all see that? It said O2 on the wall. Looks like I need some kind of key. Okay, yeah, O2. Key right there. And now we're going down, I think? Or up? What the hell is this place, man? We got a fallen light pole. We got a gun? Oh my god. Who's there? Are you alone? Is that it? Okay. I guess that was 0-2. Very short, kind of creepy, but the no audio thing was kind of throwing me off a lot. Visuals were good. Visuals were nice, but the audio was, I don't know, it really felt like, it didn't feel like a creative decision. It felt like there was some sort of glitch or something. So, Plus it was really short, and it was kind of hand-holdy. Like, I couldn't really get... I don't know, like, there was no creative freedom for me to try anything, because it, like, once I picked up an object, it was like, okay, cool, that's the thing you're going to use in the next room. I'll give that a C. It was a fun little short type of beat, but I don't know if I would go much higher than that. 0-2. That's how it was, right? I think so. Yeah. All right. Next game. Finally some audio. Oh yeah, Dawn of the Dead Blackout. Oh cool, there's a remove button right there. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Duh. Dawn of the Dead Blackout is it's a pretty fun little short game. It'll be a good time. Also, Kraby, I don't know if you were in here when I said this earlier, but I'm probably not gonna play Expedition 33 tonight. I'm probably gonna just do Flash games, and then tomorrow I will be doing a large chunk of Expedition 33 because I didn't want to just like do this stream and then play it for 2 hours. Like I want to give it a full-time investment block tomorrow. So that's probably what I'm going to end up doing with that. And you might remember this game, yeah. It's definitely from our... There it is. It's definitely from our childhood. Okay, alright. And... Does this look familiar? Oh yeah, I love that rush of nostalgia. It's always so good. Okay, and I can't resize this one, unfortunately. So what you see is what you're gonna get. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I agree. Hell yeah. When there's no more room in hell, the dead will walk the earth. Coming in theaters this summer, Dawn of the Dead Blackout. Alright, move mouse to aim, hit tab for main menu, press spacebar to fire. Approaching zombies, fence perimeter, use the radar to see where zombies are coming from. This one actually used to spook me a little bit just because of the impending tension. Destroy zombies before they climb over the fence. Alright, I could do that. And then tab for... okay. The advanced technologies in this game are not compatible with all computer systems. Ooh, let's do large. Yeah, buddy. And this is the whole game. Like I said, pretty short, pretty fun, simple. It's very sensitive. It kind of is. I mean, pretty much. Oh, I think I've got the spawn patterns down. Damn it. Oh shit, they're really coming in now. Oh, damn. Come on, man. That should have hit. Oh, God. You can't, like, shoot them while they're climbing up, unfortunately. Oh, what? I hit that guy. Alright, that was it. That was Dawn of the Dead. I think I always waited till they climbed up, too. Honestly. That's definitely the farthest I've ever gotten. Pretty good stuff. Pretty fun, pretty simple. But effective. Simple. We'll give that one a C just because there's not very many mechanics. Or locations or anything like that. It would have been cool to have new maps. Alright. Let's see what we got next. I gotta take deep sleep out of there. Saw 4 trapped. Oh my god. Let's check out Saw 4 Trapped. I always tried to play this one as a kid, but I couldn't figure out what the hell to do. So this may be a short one. We'll see. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, don't be putting me in full screen here.
I have a little game for you. The kind of puzzle you like to play. But is it the kind of puzzle you can finish? 2 of the pieces of this puzzle are in imminent peril. Nobody else is going to save them. So why don't you help them save themselves? Choose carefully, and they may just make it out alive. But I'd hurry if I were you. In fact, I'd play as though my life depended on it.
Alright. So time to stare death in the face with Trapped. A torture test as horrifying as anything you'll see in an upcoming Saw 4 DVD release. Begin play by checking out the blood-splattered video monitor. Click the room 1 button. A camera reveals a man. Okay, you're just telling me the game. Try to free both by selecting the correct objects for the correct room in the correct order. Make the proper move and Jigsaw will inform you that you're on the right track to cracking this sadistic setup, but choose the wrong step and the captives will be killed. Okay. Detective Hoffman's investigative tip. Sometimes you'll need to toggle between the 2 rooms. Okay. Oh, yeah, whatever. Okay, so we got room A, room B. Okay, so I've got to make a sequence of... Oh, that's not going to help him.
Hello? Could someone turn on the lights? It's really dark in here.
What is that? That's a hose? Oh my god! We killed him. He's dead. Let's try this again. Let's try this again.
Please get me out of here.
Okay. Okay, no, I shouldn't have done that. I need a key.
Too bad. So sad.
Drowning. Okay. Room B, death. Okay. Okay. Alright, so he can breathe now.
Hello? Could someone turn on the lights? It's really dark in here.
Oh, that didn't help me at all. Take all this.
Time is running out.
Haha.
Hello? Where's the light switch in here?
Catabolicus caused by starvation. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's a trap, guys. Saw 4. It's a trap. What do you mean? Okay. Here you go. Take that. Alright, now you can breathe.
Hello? Where's the light switch in here?
Where's the light switch in here? There's not really anything I can give him for lighting.
Please get me out of here.
Time is running out.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna keep trying to figure this one out, but I don't know what.
Please get me out of here.
Oh, I burned him again. Whoops.
So sad. You lose.
You lose. Okay. Give this guy the hose.
Hello? Where's the light switch in here?
Seriously? What am I supposed to do with this guy?
Time is running out.
I like how it just speeds up after you're...
Bad. So sad. You lose.
Okay, let me try something else. Hang on. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Hello? Where's the light switch in here? Please get me out of here.
Man, what is this guy supposed to have? I don't understand. Okay.
Hello? Could someone turn on the lights? It's really dark in here. Please get me out of here.
So that doesn't do anything.
Time is running out.
I don't know, man. I don't even know what you're supposed to do. Hang on, what just happened? I just insta-lost.
Please get me out of here.
Too bad. So sad. You
Oh, well, he drowned. Rip. Wait, what? Room B... Okay.
Hello? Where's the light switch in here? Hello? Could someone turn on the lights? It's really dark in here.
Time is running out.
Damn, I didn't see what the hint was. Room A. Wait, how is that death, though? That's how he gets out. Right? Am I stupid? I think so.
Hello? Could someone turn on the light? Hello? Where's the...
Yeah, correct object in the correct order in the correct rooms. But I feel like I've tried every damn combo imaginable.
Please get me out of here.
Time is running out.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it one more try, and if it doesn't work out, then so the hose obviously saves him.
Please get me out of here.
No, it doesn't do anything. Maybe, I mean,
Hello? Where's the light switch in here?
no, yeah.
Hello? Could someone turn on the lights? It's really dark in here.
Well, you know, I don't know. This game's weird. There's a reason I never finished it as a kid, or really got anywhere with it at all. So I'm gonna call it there. That was Saw. That was Saw 4. Trapped. Yeah, I gotta give that one a D, unfortunately. It would have been like really good if it was just like that much more, I don't know, a little bit more handholdy, I guess. I don't know. Like maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know.
You tried everything.
All right, next up we got Dreamgate Escape, classic. Also, I took deep sleep off, but I should have put the sequel on at least. All right, Dreamgate Escape. This is the other lucid dreaming game I was telling y'all about. I didn't realize it was going to get picked so quick. Let's go. There we go. I know the visuals were cool, you know, and the premise was a cool idea. This is Dreamgate Escape. I love this one. I love this one a lot. Where am I? I remember being in bed. I guess I went to sleep. I feel asleep, but I feel awake. Have I gone insane? So then where am I now? I'll open my eyes. This place feels familiar. I have definitely seen this somewhere before. Now I've seen everything. I think I'll name it Bubble Cactus. It's a hollow log. There's something in there. Death, rebirth, discovery. Pretty cool surrealism. A building lurks ominously in the distance. What kind of building shape is that? Escape. It says escape. No, really? This seems to be the entrance to the mysterious building. It's a doormat with the characters VI written on it. Oh. What, a dead end already? Appears to be some sort of device on the wall, and there is some sort of supernatural force stopping me from going back. Yeah, lucid dreaming is more like you're in control of your dream and you can move around in your dream. And then sleep paralysis is like you're awake, technically, kind of. You can see around your room, but you're like, you can't move because you're still technically dreaming. But yeah, lucid dreaming is like, yeah, if you're, I don't know, it's, yeah, just having control, like, inside your dream and changing your dream at your will. I guess. I've never done it, obviously, but obviously this is 666. Yeah, they are both. I mean, they both be pretty spooky. With sleep paralysis, it's probably scarier to me personally, but if you get like plunged into a lucid dream without, you know, knowing about it or wanting to, that would suck too. Doors are eyes, eyes are doors. If you wanted to stay alive, you shouldn't have read this. Did it get you? Eyes are doors. Yep. Alright, so I'll read this again, right? Alright. I can hear the faint sound of moaning coming from down this passage. Hey, yo! Fuck out of here, bro. Shall I go left? Shall I go right? Cute name for a sus object. Pair of symbols written in gore. Perhaps I should write these down. Ow. Flashing lights warning. Gosh dang. Those jump scares used to lag so badly on my computer that it would just like take forever. Okay, so 3 and then G and star. 3G star. Yep, and then there's that. So basically, I just have to find all the symbols. And then correspond them with the right numbers. Is it gonna keep it? It does. Okay, cool. Step back. 1 W. There's a ball of purple marble with a symbol on it. I think I can lift this. W and O. I died. Glimpse the answer. Alright. So it was 1 W and this thing. And then doors are eyes. It's a wooden door, but it doesn't have a handle or a keyhole. I think this hole in the wall is where the stench is coming from. And there's a small dark room through this hallway. A switch. Should I flick it, guys? Guys, like and subscribe. Should I flick it? If we can hit 50 likes in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna flick this switch. Guys, come on, I'm not seeing enough community support. If you really want me to flick the switch, we need to hit 50 likes. Keyhole. Death opens your eyes. Doorway has been sealed. Is that my blood? The wooden door has gone. I can go through now. We got 2 with the... Smells like what a decomposing corpse probably smells like. How? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know. We got the G and the upside down rocket ship. So we'll close this back up. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what's in here. Ah. We got 4 and a little squiggly. That streak of blood makes it look like a face. He's just a silly little guy. Alright, so 4 is that squiggly. And then something else. Five is that sideways W and an H. Okay. Wait. Okay. Cool. I just needed to move 1. It's an alarm clock. Pity I don't know how to read the time in analog. What? There's no ceiling. Starlight illuminates the room. 3 buttons and 3 corresponding numbers. It's hang on, I got this. It's 3:32. Oh, 3:31. Oh, flashing lights warning. God dang. Holy mackerel, dude. I don't know, guys. We didn't hit 50 likes. Are you sure I should wake up? I woke up with a start, gasping for air. My body was shaking, my head burned, and my heart was frozen solid. I took a deep breath, looked around, and realized a huge sigh of relief. I was home. It had just been a dream. I was already forgetting what had happened as my mind drifted into sleep once more. I closed my eyes. That's the end. That was Dreamgate Escape. What did y'all think? What did y'all think? I like that one. I'm gonna give that one a B. I like the door mechanic that like changed everything up. I liked how much writing there was for each different object. Scares were a little whack, but you know, I liked it. I liked the vibe, the atmosphere. Let's see what's up next. Inhumanity, another one I've never played. Alright. This one will be interesting. I'm going to take a quick BRB real fast. Couple minutes, and then we'll be right back in to play Inhumanity. BRB. Alright, everyone. My deepest apologies. Took a little bit longer than I expected, but had to do some stuff. Sorry about that. Hopefully y'all are enjoying the stream. I know that I'm literally just playing a bunch of browser games, but hopefully I'm keeping it entertaining. Hopefully. I love browser games, man. And we haven't even gotten to some of the best ones yet. We are playing Exmortis tonight. Yeah, that's why I wanted to kind of make a list of good and bad, and then just shuffle them together and have fate decide. You know, some of these I've never heard of, some of these are absolute bangers from our childhood. We haven't even played a psionic game yet. Well, what is happening? Oh shit. This one opened up a whole new type of window capture. All right. Well, sorry, 1 second. Jeez. This is going to be a little weird. This is apparently a Unity game. So that'll be interesting. Alright, that's as good as it's going to get for y'all. I'm sorry. This is a weird layout. Alright. Inhumanity. Options, mouse sensitivity. Oh, mouse sensitivity, huh? Is this a first-person game? Let's find out. Start the madness. You woke up outside your school with no recollection of how or why you got there. As you look around, you notice that this world looks nothing like your own. Suddenly, the ground starts trembling. After a good minute or two, it stops. Rising slowly, you notice the door to the school is open. Whoa, WASD, E, move camera, pick up items, fights enemies? What the fuck? Hold space. Pauses camera to move mouse. Okay. Alright. What the fuck is this old ass keyboard layout? Damn, it's still got the colorful windows, back when Windows had character. Am I right? Okay. Oh wow, I actually have shoes. I have feet. They're not moving, but I have them. What the fuck am I looking at right now? There's just a bunch of cars. There's like a wall of smoke. We got a red sky with very vibrant constellations. Am I hearing... What am I hearing? Ronald McDonald shoes. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Oh, there it is again. Stepping inside the school, you notice a strong stench. Ugh. Smells like something like burning flesh. Deciding to investigate where the smell is coming from, start with the first room on your right, hoping to find something that will explain more of what's going on. Well, don't tell me which way to sweep the rooms. Okay, press E to use the button. Oh, that's my attack. Okay. The button has been pressed. What is this doom noise? This doom demon. The fuck was that? Hold space, click to pick up, right click to use. Okay. Alright. Whoa. We got some zombies here. Die. Oh, I got him. Wow. Okay. Is he dying? Am I hitting him? Hold space, click. I open locked doors. Okay. Alright, like this one? Oh yeah. Yeah, man got freaking Evil Deaded. Not these locked doors, though. What was that? Once the door opens, you notice the fog strongly filling up the halls. Suddenly, a large black shadow streaks across the hall, hiding in the fog. Noticing your lighter flickering, you realize you're running low on fluid. While figuring out how much time you have left, an eerie song starts playing, enticing you to continue on to the fog. To be continued. Oh, that was it. Oh, you're still alive? Congrats, thanks for playing the demo. Guys, what a demo. Do you think the full game's out? This was, you can't just say that. Come on, man. You can't just be like, yeah, this is our game. This is Inhumanity. This is our game. Psych, it's a demo. All the description says is waking up in another world. You must now find out how and why you are here. I didn't do any of that. I barely even realized I was in another world. All I did was walk in,
grab a crowbar, kill 2 zombies, which took way too long, by the way. You know what? I'm considering F tier. I don't want to be mean, but I'm considering it. I'm going F tier, guys. I can't think of a single redeeming quality of that. I mean, I mean, it's cool that it was in 3D. Didn't feel very good. What's next? Office Horror Story. All right. Let's load up Office Horror Story. That's probably going to be somewhere over here. Here we go. Office Horror Story, explore office, stairs, and basement. Find out the horrifying story about the mad killer. 16 levels to play, 2 melee weapons, puzzles to solve, and objects to find. If you like horror games, this one's for you. Oh man, it's another one of these. Alright. Alright, Office Horror Story. Is it too loud? I feel like that's probably loud. Controls. WASD, mouse, left mouse button to fire, right mouse button to aim. Okay. Mouse wheel to change weapons, reload, F to pick up items. Okay. C to prone, control to crouch, space to jump. Wow, we got a whole moveset. I don't paint dreams or nightmares. I paint my own reality. Dang. Damn. I fall asleep at work again. Whoa, the mouse sensitivity is, Okay, alright. Not bad. It's not bad. I must get home fast. Dang, I have a lean. Was this made with a FPS creator? Whoa. Kind of looks like Puppet Combo. It does. Whoa, we've got a whole ass Quake movement system going on here. Holy shit. Alright. All the doors are locked? Okay. I gotta get home fast. Find the way out of the office building. Wait, what's going on here? That's not safe. This isn't safe. Wait, what the what? Okay. We got some interesting architecture here. So I can't go in here. Alright. I feel like I should be able to go in here then, but it wasn't working. Fire escape? Here we go. What, my office again? Oh shit. Locked? Strange, I just got it. Oh, these open now. Open the damn door. There's someone sitting on that chair. Hang on, let me check out the bathroom first. There's fucking like holes in the wall. Oh my god. This place could use some... This place could definitely use some remodeling. Alright. What's up, dude? Why are you in my chair? Find a way to the office? What? Window broken or something? Let me in. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Is this gonna lead into my office, mayhaps? No. Ah, whispering. Okay. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Why you sit in my chair, loser? That's my chair. Ow. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you got scared, huh? Got too scared, had to run away. Exit key acquired, okay. Cool, we take those. This is nifty, this is a neat little... What is going on here? There's gotta be a way out of here. Check the basement. What's this chainsaw I'm hearing? That noise sounds like a chainsaw. It's probably because it is one. Why am I checking out the basement instead of trying to leave? Look at this freaking door, dude. Okay. That's a head. Oh. Alright. Okay, fair enough. There's something strange in the office on the second floor. P.S. Beware of the chainsaw killer. I mean, I have a sledgehammer. This is weird. Check the office on the second floor. So this would be floor 1, right? So I mean it's this floor? The door locked behind you. Find 3 keys to unlock the door. Okay. This is the exact same layout. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. I actually don't know why that got me a bit. Get away, dude. I just seen him, like, run up on me like that. Go fuck yourself, you asshole. I don't know why that got me. There we go. There's a key. I got 2 keys. Damn it, I knew the other one would be in the freaking bathrooms. Where are you, sucker? Get away, dude.
Get absolutely freaking gobsmacked. Need to find a better weapon and explore the basement. There's so many chainsaw men in this building. Dude, the hell away from me. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they are on payroll. Who knows? Find a better weapon. Dude. I didn't mean to go prone. Ah, door is locked. Find a key to open the door. No, I can't. I mean, I could try it, but... How did that hit me? Yeah, no, I can't steal this chainsaw. How the hell did that freaking hit me, dude? Key acquired? Okay. That's a good thing. Open. Open the door. Yo! There we go. Wait, what? I thought I got a key. Is this not the door I needed the key for? What? I technically hadn't collected it, even though it said key collected. Whatever, man. Yeah, I knew you were gonna be here. Get freaking juked, dude. Sideswiped. There you go, that's better. Hey, yo, dude, he's just following me. Okay, so I found a better weapon. So now what? Do I just leave? Can I leave the building? Where? Yeah, I know, right? It's like, what did it get confiscated? Okay, there we go. Now it let me leave. This is totally crazy. I have to find out more about this chainsaw killer. Okay, come on, man. Get back to your office on the 3rd floor. Man, would you get away from me? Find 3 documents about the chainsaw killer. A few days later, we found him dead. Someone cut his head off with a chainsaw. Damn. Get wrecked. Let me guess, are any of them going to be in the bathroom? Found a key. That's good enough, I guess. Any documents in the toilet? Surprisingly, no. This is Minecraft. What up, Dinky? Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing spooky games. Don't mine at night. I got another document here. One day I saw him buying a chainsaw. Now I'm freaking out. Oh, hello. So they seem to be posted up on the walls for some reason. As if whoever wrote this was like, yeah, I'm gonna stick this to the wall right here. Music's going ham. I must have missed something. They have to be in the bathroom. What? Where's the last document? Window just fixed itself. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, that's cheap, dude. Something strange about our janitor. He's scaring me. Wait. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. This game's a little glitchy. All games found, or all games. All documents found. Go to the basement. He is buried in the basement. I must find his grave. Wait, what? How does it, what, how did we get to that conclusion? Hold on a minute. He's buried in the... Door is locked. Find a key. I did find the key, did I not? I found the key in the bathroom. This one is called Office Horror Story. Okay, wait a minute. Key acquired. Give me that. Oh, he could just walk through the door. Why not? Open the door. Why is this basement door locked all of a sudden? Open the door! Oh my god. Guys? I'm gonna crash out. Find the janitor's grave and burn it. Find 3 gasoline cans. Okay. Is there a can in here? There is a can in here. Give me that. The doors do not work. Get fucked, janitor. Alright, it's a 3rd gas can somewhere around here. Burn them and get out of the basement. I need to get the cans first. There we go. Dang, another one? Out of here. How do I, oh, there we go.
Canonically, apparently there's only one, but he keeps coming. Believe it or not, you piece of shit, you're still gonna burn.
Alright, I did that, so can I leave now? Am I good?
Now what? I thought he was dead.
Cut off his head?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Holy shit. Damn.
I fall asleep at work again. Is that it? Is that I must get home fast? Is it just looping? I think it is. Who's to say that dreams and nightmares aren't as real as the here and now? You should never paint dreams or nightmares. Paint your own reality. Alright, that was Office Horror Story. Well, alright then. Let's see.
You know, that was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. It felt good. All the controls felt really good. Unlike that last 3D game I played before that. I don't know. The melee felt good. Yeah, man. Tier list time. I'm considering an A. But I'll go with a B. I'll go with a B just because I think there could have been more going on in the story-wise. And, like, you know, it just was like one model spawning in multiple times. Yeah. Office Horror Story. Yeah, we'll give that a B.
It's in the same category as Escape from Crystal Lake.
I'm going to put Camp Crystal Lake down as a C. Alright, let's see what's next. Dark Deception. Man, we're on a 3D streak. Dark Deception. Alright, I'm getting this booted up. Oh yeah, man, I'm down. That could be super fun. Fortnite horror game tier list. All right, let's check out Dark Deception. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna mute for about 30 seconds. All right. Sorry about that. Dark Deception. This is a Unity game. Chapter 1, Into Madness.
See those glowing specks of light? Those are soul shards. Fragments of spirit scattered through the halls of this little maze. Gather them all, and the first puzzle piece will be revealed. One more thing. You're not alone. There's a monster in here. Something I plucked from your worst nightmares. And it's looking for you. This is the point where you start running for your life.
Man, the mouse isn't locked in. Alright, so it's basically just Pac-Man with a monkey looking for you. I heard something. I don't like what I'm hearing.
Here it comes.
Oh my god! Where's the blue dot I can eat? Oh, there's a sprint. That would have been nice to know. I can't believe I missed one. Okay, this one's getting my pulse up.
You gathered half of the shards. I'm impressed. I
Ah!
would have thought you'd have been shredded by now. Here it comes. Dead already.
Damn it!
That's okay.
I thought maybe I could sneak
Nobody
past
liked
it.
you anyway.
Oh, damn. Okay, rude ass.
You might just survive this after all. Keep going. You're nearly there. It's here.
Oh, I'm like clipping through everything. Damn it, are you kidding me? I had one left to get there?
Here it comes.
Damn, dude, I got cornered, bro.
That's okay.
I can do this.
Nobody liked you anyway. You've gathered all of the soul shards. Find the puzzle piece.
I did it. Look at that. Rank B. On time, anyway. Lives left 1 plus 3. Yeah, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Now, listen closely, love. See those glowing specks of light? Those are soul shards.
I believe they made a full game out of this. I think so. Yeah, I think Markiplier did play it, in fact. But, yeah, I think I mean, yeah, that's really all there is to see.
Here it comes.
What do you mean? That's so cheap.
By monkey.
Alright. That's the end of that game. Dark Deception. That was fun. It was really short, but I like the aesthetic. I like how the narrator was like kind of almost encouraging you a little bit, you know? I thought that was pretty cool. I'll give that a B. I'll give that a B. I know it's short, but I'm a fan. Let's see what's next. Burger and Frights. It was almost the Darkness game, which actually does kind of get to me a little bit. Alright, Burger and Frights it is. How's everyone feeling? How's everyone doing? Alright. Wait. Oh. Yeah, Shy, I know you want to probably get to bed earlier, so let me know when you're hitting your time limit. It's late. I should head home. WASD, right-hand traffic, escape. Okay, so forwards. Wow, interesting. This is already very interesting. Mouse to look. Okay. I want a bike. I was wondering. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. When I can ring the bell with the. Oh, so I'm going home with my burger and Frights. Well, this is a nifty little game so far. I'm liking this. Feels good. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just, driving all over the road. My bad. Yeah. This is, Oh. That's unfortunate. Someone lost their bike. This is interference. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Excuse me? It's late. I should head home. Uh-oh. This one could have some gnarly... I don't know, I could already see this going the distortion route. Maybe this really is interference. Burger and Frights, huh? Let's see what you got. Let's see what kind of frights you can bring. Oh, I didn't notice there was a scarecrow up there. Hello. I just want to eat my burger. Oh, damn. There's blood on it now. That's not good. Okay. Alright. There's no biker ahead of me now. How the burger looking? Slade, I should head home. We got the PT loop, guys. Shit, I don't even need both hands to play this. I'll just play this one-handed. I almost just fell off immediately. Yeah, I love breaking the rules of the road. So just mirror that scarecrow a little bit closer than it was last time. I mean, this is just a nice, relaxing, you know, bike ride with the stars. You know, you got the crickets. It's nothing but you and nature. Damn, man. Whoa. Did y'all see that? My hands were skeleton hands. Oh man, this dude lost a lot of ketchup. Hopefully his burger still tastes good. Ah, hello. Okay. Let's move it along, huh? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, hell no, dude. This is where you turn around and leave. No, 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 no. Start cycling, man. Start cycling, bro. Okay. Did I just get possessed? Hey, come on, get away from me, man. Could I have avoided that? Not yet. Oh! Oh shit, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Get the fuck away from me, lady. No solicitors. I don't want your... I don't want your Girl Scout cookies. Jesus. I made it. I made it to the end of the loop. It's late. I should go home. I should head home. Oh, dang. Alright. Alright. This one's got some good... This is... Oh, we got a spiral instead of a bed. I want to say something, but I can't because of spoilers. I think my burger is getting bloodier and bloodier. Oh, it's moving. It's twitching. Ooh. What's going on? Hated that. There's no bike on the floor here. Oh, hell no, dude. Get away from me. The guy in the car was a clown. Alright, we're going into a tunnel. I don't remember going into a tunnel the last couple times. I don't like how silent it just got. What am I looking at? What's floating up above me? What is that? What the fuck is that? Hey! Hey, wait. No, come on, man. What the hell? Go! Someone's shoveling. Oh my god. I can do this. I'm doing just fine. Some cold sack bagans. Oh, jeez. Did I make it? Stupid car. You're no match for a bike. Huh. Dang, how long is this one? It's me. He would make Aaron go on the bike. Yeah, he would. We got a tunnel instead of a bed. That's interesting. Scarecrow is facing me now. We love that. FNAF! Yeah, this was almost a FNAF night, dude. But don't worry, it's coming. My burger still twitching. I'm going downhill. Jeez. I'm going down. Oh, damn. Okay, I kind of don't like this. Ow. I hit the wall.
Bike. You may encounter bike while on this road. It's the Spot from Across the Spider-Verse.
Showtime.
What just happened? Fuck is that? Hell nah, dude. What the fuck are you talking about here? Y'all get out of my way, dude. Shit. That's what they meant by bike crossing. Get out of my way. Don't you see the giant lady? Get out of my way. Fuck, if you crash into me, I will explode so hard. Oh, you better not. Oh. What the hell? Oh, he's... Hey, wait a minute. What gives? Ah, shit. We're in the fucked up burger world. Eee. It's too late. What is this? Am I being sacrificed? What the hell? Freaking Mario Kart track. What the hell? Hello. These were the people I was seeing on the bridge. We got a sick ramp here. You guys ready? Y'all ready for this air? What's grabbing me? What the f... Enough. What the f... What the hell? You do not belong. Well, thank you. Thanks for saving me. I appreciate you. Guys, do you think that was my burger? Do you think the burger saved me?
Oh. Well, that took a turn. Have a nice meal. Oh, that's a nice message. Thanks. Dude, I liked that. I liked that a lot. That was good. I should have seen it coming from the disembodied bicycle laying in the pool of blood on the road. I should have made a guess. I'm gonna give that an A. I like that a lot. Was it, you know, a little formulaic in the sense that it's like, oh yeah, it's personification of trauma. Yeah. And the PS1 visuals and, you know. Despite all that, though, it did build tension really well. And it was spooky. Some of the visuals were spooky. The guy in the car without all the eyes and stuff, that was creepy, man. Next game, give us something good, baby. We might have to open up the polls here. Goliath the Soothsayer. Where's Exmortis on all this? Oops. Well, whatever. Do we want to keep going with the wheel, or do we want to open up some votes? I know Exmortis still hasn't popped up yet. And funnily enough, Goliath the Soothsayer is actually from the same guy that made Exmortis. You know what? I'm going to make an executive decision. We're going to do Exmortis. I want to at least get it in this stream. Sorry, Wheel. You've been overthrown. Yeah, we played. I managed to get through a lot of those. I'm going to take a very, very small BRB, you know, a couple minutes. And then we're going to get right in. Ooh. To Exmortis. Dylan, this is the game that me and Shai used to play a fuck ton as a kid. This was my favorite horror flash game. I had to work my way up to being able to play this game. Every time I would open it, I'd get like a couple minutes in and then I'd get too scared and I'd close it off. And then the next day, you know, I'd play a couple other spooky games beforehand just to get myself mentally prepped and ready. I'd play it again, a couple minutes, I'd have to turn it off. Probably won't be that scary now, but fun thought. All right, I'll be right back. BRB. Okay. All right. I'm back. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Oh, thank you, man. Um, I I have there's I'm working on a new one. It looks like that, but it's actually moving, so it's not just like a static image. And I need to figure out something about music. I was actually thinking, Dylan, if you would be okay with it. I was thinking about maybe incorporating some deficit space music into the BRB screens and the stream starting screens. Yeah. It would also be awesome on my end because if I can if I can build a huge playlist of music that I could rotate through in my BRB and start screens, then it wouldn't be the same 5 songs over and over and over again. But all right. Is everyone ready for Exmortis? Would this be good ASMR? I could be really good at ASMR. Yeah, I was just thinking about that too. Sam, I would have to reach out to Sam. All right, here we go. I'm put wasted in there. Hell yeah, dude. Leffler Web Design presents. Oh, jump scare warning. Flash warning. A Ben Leffler creation. Yeah, I'm going to turn this down a little bit for you guys. It's peaking a little bit. Story and design by Ben Leffler. You wake up in the woods with a lump on your head. You can't remember how you got there. All you can recall are the dreams. It's late, cold, and you are unsure of where you are exactly. Fighting through the headache, you regain your focus. You see a house in the clearing and decide to shelter there. Anything is better than freezing to death in the woods. I was trying to do the trailer guy. How did it sound? I wouldn't say anything is better than freezing to death in the woods. So here we are. Wow, this is
Definitely a bit crustier than I remember, because it's like in high def. So we click on the door. Now we're at the front door. And then we open the door. So we're at the main entrance. These stairs lead up to a second level, or a hallway shrouded in the shadows. I mean, that's fair. I mean, this will definitely keep you cool, keep you safe from the cold. This will keep you cool. Yeah, go in here if you want to die faster. All right, let's go. Let's go up the stairs. Oh, I'm already past it. The whispers in the hallway in the main entrance. That was enough for me. When you first get in here, there's a little whispers. I don't know if you heard it or if I had it loud enough. Maybe I didn't, but there's like little whispers that play. That shit freaked me the fuck out. Yeah, it was here. It was right here. But it was like each time I would play a little bit further. So it was like there was never one definitive time, but like right here was the place I quit out most. But keep in mind, I was like 6. I was like 7. I don't know, maybe I was like 9 or 10. Moonlight streams through this window. We can go left or we can go right. And I remember a lot of people getting confused and being like, well, what do we do? Because this is such a very narrow window to click. Let's go left. Door has no handle. Well, alright. Wouldn't that like just like make it like easy? Well, no, because never mind. Never mind. Don't listen to me. An old oak side table. Nothing of interest here. Y'all hear that banging? What's going on up there? A hatch in the roof. Yeah, well the intro did. Yeah, the intro like that was the first couple times. The jump scares, yeah. And then eventually I got, far enough to like actually play the game. Let's see what's going on up here. Who's making all this noise? What's all this racket? Oh my god. A torso hung by the arms has been ripped to shreds. You wretch at the mere sight. You have to click on this, by the way. In order to get to the end of the game, you have to click on this and look at it. If you missed it, you're not getting in that door. I'll explain later. A symbol written in the blood of this poor soul. You also need to click on this. I needed multiple walkthroughs in order to beat this game. 3, 4, 8, 9. So yeah, there's a torso up there. But there's also banging. What's going on? What's going on there? So I had a big lunch. The gramophone is unplugged, but it's still rotating. How is this possible? There's no breeze in here. So why is this roof lamp swinging? The bedspread is soaked in someone's blood. The painting on the wall is of a familiar landscape. Oh, turns out it was hiding a safe. Ooh. I definitely don't know this game like the back of my hand. It appears to be a human heart. And then strange symbol. I can't even see what that is, bro. I can't even see what symbol that is. And yes, the symbols are important. It kind of looks like an F with like a protrusion here. Alright, guys. Now's where I pop the question. This game
This game has 3 books, varying in length. Do y'all want me to read the books? This particular book is titled Exmortis. Because, okay, here's the thing. It's not that bad here, you know? There's some hefty literature, you know? But it's not that bad here. But if we open the can of worms of me reading the books, when we get to Exmortis 2, there is legitimately like a 15-page book. Oh, there's a poll. There's a poll. Because it's not like YouTube where you could skip past it if I do read it. You're stuck with me. Oh, you can't cheer in your own channel? Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna... Ooh, yeah, see, this is... Alright. You know what? I'm making the... well, let's see how the poll... Yes? Oh, we got 3 yeses. Okay. Alright, well, let's get to it. What was? Before the dawn of man and beast, the earth realm was ruled by the ancients, mystical beings transcending life, death, time, and reality as most mere mortals know it. The days before life and light were ruled by darkness and chaos. The ancients roamed the plane of existence and lived on the blood of conquest and rule over lesser entities. There were many of these ruling archaic spirits. However, one by one over many millennia, their greed and arrogance saw them turn against each other. They sought blood, destruction, and dominance over their own kind, and many immortal sentients met their demise as a result. The consolidation of the remaining power... VOD watchers skip 1 hour. Okay, so I'm not reading all this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everyone who voted. I apologize. But I'm not reading this. It's not happening. What's important to know, this is talking about, like, demons and shit. Azrael and fucking Kafafta. Alright? Then it's talking about this dude named Vlay, whatever. Dude, I'm sorry. Do you actually want to listen to me read all this, though? Legitimately? Huh? Is that what you want, Kraby? Are you not entertained? So Vlay is powerful. He, like, whooped his brother's ass. I think Azrael is his brother. So, yeah. Vlay is Azrael's brother. And and then he got a bunch of power, and he doesn't have corporeal form. He's, like, kind of a demon in that regard. And he made an army. He made an army called the Exmortis. But then all of a sudden, this new thing called Earth happened, and he was like, what the fuck? And then, like, people were made. He's like, whoa, dude. That's crazy. And then he's like, well, that kind of sucks, though. Like, humans are kind of weak compared to me. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I should, maybe I should do something about it. And he's going to kind of do this cult ritual bullshit. This is him, by the way. He's going to do some cult ritual shit to make himself corporeal so he can rule the earth. And bring the Exmortis, his army, to the earth. And this was written by Xavier Rahayem, 1890. Keep that in mind. Alright, I paraphrased it for you. Is everyone happy? Everyone good? I would still be reading that in 2048 if I decided to do the other thing. Nah, you're good, man. No worries. No worries. Have a good night. Sleep good. Hopefully you... are you sick? Hopefully you feel better. But anyway, yeah, man. Have a good night. No worries. Hopefully you had fun. Bathtub's filled with blood. And there's a sink. If you grab the... If you just reach your hand down the drain, you'll find a key. Lodged in the pipe. So... Why is my character sticking his hand down the drain for some reason? No, I don't know. Alright. So that was that room explored. That was the upstairs explored. I can't go in there because the door has no handle. Let's check out this spooky hallway. Oh, God. Guys, I didn't make it. I almost didn't make it. An old fan. It doesn't look like it's worked in a long time. Just another painting on the wall. Oh, did you guys see that? Huh? And we got a star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be important for later. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. Okay. We got a room with, I don't know, fucking newspaper on the floor. What is this? I don't know. I've never been able to find out. And there's like a random bedpost. What is this? What the hell is this, dude? There's a bunch of bolts in the wall. The handle turns, but the door refuses to budge. It's almost like someone is holding it closed. Man, that shit used to scare the shit out of me, man. Whispers. All that. It was spooky. The hallway leads off into darkness. Need I remind you, we were in the dark hallway, and now we are in the ground floor hall. Or, sorry, ground floor hall. You know, reading comprehension's a thing. You know, I might not have it sometimes. It's fine. So this is also important, but I'm going to be honest. I've never... Look, like I said, I looked up a walkthrough. I did not beat this game with my own smarts, okay? So... After a certain point when I beat it, I was like, all of my subsequent playthroughs were just me saying, okay, now I'm going to connect the dots from the clues they give me to how I get to the end, because that's interesting. Everything else, I'm like, oh, okay, I can see why that's important. This, no idea. No idea. Oh, yeah, that door I was telling you about. This is the door. This door that the handle turns, that nobody, help us. This will not open until you look at very specific things. Those symbols being one of them. The clock, this painting right here, I needed to look at this. If you don't do that, the door won't open up. And they don't tell you that, of course. Why would they even hint at you needing to look at X amount of things? But yeah, never been able to correlate how this matters. Use the key to open the door. I guess it was locked before. Oh my god. The bust. It's looking. It's looking at me. Did you see that? Guys, did you see that? Alright, so if you click over here, there's a bookshelf, and for some reason, you are also supposed to look at this. How the fuck are you supposed to know to click on this one specific rectangle of the bookshelf? Alright? So if you click over here, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, so that's letting you know what that alphabet looks like. Just a heads up, because you need to know. It's important. But you thought that whole shelf was fucked up, right? Well, if you click on this one specific book over here,
Actually, I mean, you can still click on the whole shelf and it counts. We got another book by Xavier Raham. You guys remember that guy? He wrote the Exmortis. So this is this one's kind of sad. This is like a I think there's a journal. I don't even think there's a book. It's a journal. But it's all talking about how Xavier, the author of Exmortis, moved into this house, and him and his daughter, they were having a good time. They moved into this cabin, and unfortunately, his daughter, over time, started getting a little weird, getting a little, I don't know, slightly possessed type vibes. And then she started having seizures, and, it's unfortunate. Then he started having hallucinations and hearing noises, and then she just was bedridden, and then she got possessed, and then he killed her. He stabbed her with a knife, crept in with a dagger in hand, and plunged it deep into her heart. So, kind of sad. He still hears voices. His grief is making him more vulnerable to the demons around him. He's hallucinating Gwen. Yep. May God have mercy on my soul, and may death soon relieve me of the guilt I carry. And you also have to click on this symbol. Which you can barely see. You can't click on the arm. You have to click on the symbol next to it. Just so you know. Alright, that room's clear. Now we go into the right room. And here we are in the kitchen. We've got blood leading to the doorway. And then we've got... I don't know. I was about ready to make some popcorn. I don't know what's going on here. Ah! Sorry. So there's a head in the microwave. Looks like a symbol has been smeared on the forehead. By the way, all of these are just, these are just like Ben Leffler's like college buddies. I read up on his I was obsessed with this game. I read up on the development. Damn, I went from 7 viewers to 4 viewers. The bit was so bad, huh? A severed head. It appears to be a fresh kill. Wherever the killer is, he will probably be back soon. And I don't want to be here when he returns. Cupboard appears to be empty. A knife sits on the shelf. Yeah, let's go. A blood-stained knife. You should probably arm yourself with a slightly larger weapon. Oh. Alright, cool. Well, let's just leave the knife here, because we haven't found a larger weapon yet. Yeah. Good one. Cupboard appears to be empty. Well, what about that fire extinguisher, huh? Oh. Sorry, huge lunch. Now we're in the lounge room. There's nothing of interest on this coffee table. Blood stains these chairs. Blood on the floorboards. It looks like somebody's been dragged through here. Or I guess something. Alright, and now we've got the third and final book. This is another journal. This is about a hiker who was hunting for deer. They keep coming across, this, he keeps coming across this, let's see, this cabin right here that we're in right now. And he's like, whoa, I'm really curious about it. And then, he finds out that, it's been abandoned. It's local government control. So he's just like, yeah, I'll dip in here. I'll check it out. And then he just starts hanging out here and exploring it. And then he starts seeing stuff, and he starts hearing stuff, and then he's having all these issues, and he keeps calling out of work for some reason to come over here.
almost like it's drawing him to here. Like he keeps coming back. He's looking around for answers. He's reading shit. He read Mr. Xavier Raham's books and translations of, you know, old language testaments, forest animals. And then he starts hearing whispering, starts having nightmares, he starts blacking out. And then he has a weird dream about 5 hikers coming up to the cabin. And then he hears Vlay, the guy from the Exmortis. And he starts hearing Vlay talking to him and getting in his head and telling him to do all this stuff. And as 5 hikers come across a trail, Vlay tells him to kill them. And then he does, because he wants them to sacrifice them to him. So you'll notice we're seeing all these bodies with symbols on them. So far we saw this one, the one in the attic, the one in the library. Yeah, I think that's it so far. So, we need 2 more. We need to find 2 more victims. I think I might actually be able to go in here now. Oh, nope, never mind. Hang on. I needed to have read Xavier Raham's autobiography. You hear that whispering? That shit freaked me out so bad. I had to quit the game, man. Alright. The door is now ajar. Gwen Raham? Or just another hallucination? Be careful, guys. This is gonna get spooky. I almost had to stop streaming.
Wake up.
The blood of Gwen Raham stains the sheets. It was over 100 years ago that she was murdered. So how can the blood still be wet? Dang. Alright, I think now we can advance into the end game. Oh, let's go. The door slams locked behind you. An old air filtration unit, but the ducting runs away from the actual house. An axe leans up against the wall. Now this is that larger weapon I was talking about, I guess. You pick up a blood-stained axe. This part of the wall has been boarded up. Not anymore. I can go in now. An old tunnel system stretches off into darkness. Oh, there's a little door in here. A sign says Temple of Exmortis. The door is locked. Got his ass. A symbol appears on the forehead. Then that must mean This is the 5th sacrifice. If I'm not one of the 5 campers, then who am I? I can't be. No. Please. No. I was the guy. Can you believe that, guys? It was me. I was the guy. I was the guy who killed the hikers, the campers. That was me. Vlay got into my mind. Holy shit. And that's why this guy attacked me, because actually, like, I, you know, like, sacrificed him to, like, a deity, whatever. Small hole in the wall, and there's a key. You found a key buried in the dirt. How the hell were you supposed to know to just click the hole? Whatever. And that key unlocks this door right here. The guy. He's the guy. You use the key to open the door. Oh shit.
Welcome back, child. You have served us well up until this point. Now serve us again. Become the hand of Exmortis.
Become the hand of Exmortis.
Marks of law given to thee. Mirrored below the cells of life. What was, what is, and what will be.
Alright. So, guys, let's get a pull and chat here, mods. Do we make a run for the forest, or do we bow down to Vlau's commands? View down. And don't worry too much. We will have an opportunity to see the other ending as well. Not other ending, but you know, the other route. Forest. All right, we're dipping. Everyone ready to dip? Wait. I got 4 viewers. That's half. Okay, now it's the forest. Now, we're dipping. We're dipping. All right. Everyone ready? This is where you've stashed the bodies. Don't stare at them. Run for it. Oh, that was close, guys. A makeshift track winds out ahead. A makeshift track winds out ahead. The track continues onward. A well-used track that leads back to civilization. You can finally return back to the world you've been kept from for so long. You wake up in the woods with a lump on your head. You can't remember how you got there. All you can recall are the dreams, or maybe they are memories. You see a house in the clearing and decide to shelter there. Anything is better than freezing to death in the woods. Oh, pin drop. Track actually slaps though, low-key.
influenced by Evil Dead, Poltergeist, and Hellraiser. Alright, other ending time, other ending time.
Served us well up until this point. Now serve us again. Become the hand of Exmortis. Devour the crimson life of five, marks of law given to thee. Mirrored below the cells of life, what was, what is, and what will be.
Alright. So, here's why all of that stupid shit was important. It's not stupid. It was just it's a little bit excessive in my opinion. So this spells out Vlau or whatever. Vlau, whatever. But we needed the painting in the hallway to know what order to put it in. We needed the volume of books to know what each letter looks like. The clock, I don't know. I really don't know. But anyway, so this is the answer. And this is the canonical ending. You have just helped Vlau raise the Exmortis and build his army. Exmortis cult lures many. Anarchy, major cities burn. Millions die at the hand of Exmortis cult. Yep, and that's the canon ending. I mean, it would have to be anyway, right? Because if you just keep waking up, eventually you would have to break the loop. Alright, that was Evil Dead. Or, Evil Dead, no. That was Exmortis. Alright. Tier list. I mean, call it nostalgia, I don't know. But that goes an A. Story was solid. The puzzles were... The puzzle was a little tedious of, like, getting through the door. But everything else was like, oh yeah, I really like, the artwork. Some objects, like finding some objects was a little ridiculous as well. But, I don't know. Felt like it had it truly had like a first act and a second act and a third act, It was like a very story-based game. I liked it. Put that in A. I would put it in an S if it wasn't so hard to get, get certain things down. All right, well, it's 9:13. Are we feeling one more, or do we want to call it there? How's everyone feeling? I know you're all good, no worries. I'm going to have to do more of this wheel. But, alright. Yeah, well, this is a good stopping point.
We got to finish it out with a banger, of course. But everyone, thanks for tuning in. 99% chance of Claire Obscure tomorrow. But I'm thinking about maybe starting a little bit earlier, mayhaps. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going to have to definitely do more of the wheel. Thank y'all. Love y'all. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a great night. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Peace out, everyone. Bye.